Alright, what up? We out here about to get into this Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I have no idea what I was getting up to last. So apparently I'm supposed to be fighting some Leviathan or something like that? What was that again? Oh, World Leader. I was watching my buddy D-Lo play some, oh yeah, sorry. Can opening ASMR. I was watching the homie D-Lo play some Final Fantasy. That new Monster Hunter. And yeah, the creature in there was like a Leviathan type, and that reminded me of oh, it was Leviathan. I I was looking at World Leader here. But yeah, we are fighting Leviathan. Well, I'll be gosh darn. I did play this a week ago, I think, just to familiarize myself with the buttons and stuff. Played a couple of raids. Didn't do any of these though, but yeah. I'm still at Realm Reborn. I got influenced into playing this again by VTubers that were playing with me in the Super Battle Golf. By the way, I'm sorry if you get any... this is it, right? Yeah. I'm sorry if you get any double audio. You get audio from the TV because, yeah, I'm currently playing on the... I'm playing on the PS5, and I don't have the means to have headphones on. And yeah, it's really weird. For some reason, when you're using the PS5 with Elgato, you can't have the ability to plug in headphones to your controller and also have audio go through to the computer. And yeah, you can't. That's not something that can happen. We gonna need... yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to hear. So yeah, where's the remote? So just in case we need to make adjustments on the fly. There you are, way over there. Why do I always put you here? I should just have you on the desk at all times. And hopefully this doesn't take too long because, yeah, I might need to... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. I remember this taking forever. See, this is the problem when you start a game. You start an MMO when you're super late to the party. If you're trying to get into some new dungeon. I mean, if you're trying to get into some old dungeons, new dungeons to me, but old dungeons for everybody else. Nobody's playing these dungeons anymore. Except for me, I guess. So, or can I go to... Oops. Come on. How do I... There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Can I, because you have the ability to get, like, computers to help you fight, right? So maybe if I just go there and queue up at the spot. Is this it? No, it's over here. Oh yeah, I'll also have to keep an eye out on the... Hey, we're on the bad boy here. Whee! Oh, wrong way. Oh, why'd I even get on this thing? There's no point. Yeah, maybe if we queue up here, we'll be able to get in there with a... Uh-oh. I guess not. Well, that's a damn shame. No Phoenix down allowed. Oh yeah, that's right. We're fighting the fish people. Sahan, the Sahagian reviled beast tribe native to the Indigo Deep, have succeeded in summoning forth their voracious god, the primal Leviathan. Should the mighty serpent be allowed to unleash a tidal wave, the entire city of Limsa Lominsa will be swept into the sea. Faced with watery oblivion, the leaders of the Maelstrom have conceived a desperate plan. By lashing together 2 warships and filling their holds with corrupted crystals, they hope to pierce the Lord of the World's defenses and give a chosen few the chance to dispatch the Primal with courage and steel. The World Eater sits in the bay, with their towering vessel, the Triumph, awaiting but the command to cast off. Nice story. Okay. Well, I guess I'm all caught up on what I was getting up to. I was hoping to see people, the Limsa Lominsa. Well, damn it. Here, yeah, you know what? That's on me. That's on me for not doing my research beforehand. What else can I do? Go punch things and, perhaps, is there... Well, actually, you know what? Let's chat. Let's chat with fools. Storm Sergeant Strinlona. Oh, that's right. These guys always got the weirdest names. At your service. Like, they have... I don't know. They're just allergic to vowels. The World Eater is loaded and ready, sir. I'll give the signal and the towing vessel to weigh anchor once you're aboard. There's not a soul among us who wouldn't lay down his life to ensure you reach your target, sir. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea snake and leave the rest to us. How's it going? Ainzar Slafrison. What is this? When the battle is... Like, I wonder what type of nomenclature they're taking this from. Nothing I'm familiar with. My first thought was, like, East European or something. Or, like, Gaelic? Or... Yeah, something like that. Because I know these Welsh be having names like this as well, actually. When the battle is won and Leviathan's waves are stilled, we must partake of a barrel of something. You and I. I care not what, so long as it's strong enough to daze a primal, and plentiful enough to drown him. Arr. Whoa, shit. Oh, are we about to have another person joining us? That's right, Merle... Yeah, I got no clue. In order to build the World Eater, we had to decommission 2 perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains weren't best pleased with the notion. But when I offered them a chance to keep their ships and face Leviathan in our stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. We must all make sacrifices for the greater good, they said. It will require no small amount of helmsmanship to tow the World Eater. I dare say delivering you to safety to Leviathan will be a battle within itself. Alright, what's Thancred up to? To complete the twin vessel in so short a time, and with limited materials, the people of Naldik and Vemeli's have won an admirer in me. And there's many. Would that we had armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, it cannot be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past, and have ever prevailed. You will do so again, of that I have no doubt. Yugi? Yugi boy? Who's this? Who this? I don't remember you. I mean, like, I have like a vague memory. Definitely don't remember a ninja. Or whatever Yugiri is. When the first Master Einzar proposed the twin vessel, I must confess that I had my doubts. Only now that the World Eater is complete do I see the elegance of this solution. Well, what else can we do in the meantime? Because I could have sworn that we had the ability to have NPCs help us out with this. Or is this like a... Is that a... Is that something that I gotta tick or something? Is that like an option I gotta do? Duty Finder allows you to challenge dungeons, party with others. You may access it via the duty menu. Enter dungeons on other duties via the Duty Finder, choosing your desired duty, join. Automatically marks for non-compatible players, design and test of that. You may register up to 5 duties at once. Duties marked by lock symbol require certain conditions be met before proceeding. When you register for a duty, it will... Hey! Never mind, let me in. Oh no, we got one holdout. Don't do me like this. Hey, there we go. Alright, it's time. I'll keep an eye on the volume. Hopefully you don't get your ears blasted. I'm watching this cutscene, my teammates, I'm sorry. My first time seeing it. I know they probably all skipped it by now. Move, move, move! Oh, damn. Oh, it's got a shield? What a wussy. Oh, is that gonna... Oh god. Leviathan uses bubble beam. Oh shit, it's fast. Well, we got its attention. It's up to you now, buddy. Damn, look at that hair. So round, so bouncy, so full of volume. I wish my hair was like that. Oh, he's got glowing red eyes to boot. Man thinks he's bad. Sorry, team. Okay, I'm here now. What do we do? We just hit him? beat his ass. Alright, get rid of the tiny ones. Are you getting double audio from this? Oh wait, hold on. Okay. But you need help with the... Oh, okay, never mind, he's dead. I should have zoomed out a long time ago. I'm just gonna follow everybody and hope for the best. Oh shit! Oh, somebody used it already, okay. Easy game. Oh wait. Ah, goddammit. Alright. Praise the healer. Praise the healer all day. Bless your heart. Alright, we did it! Hooray! We defeated the scrub. So yeah, what was that about though with the... I wasn't able to hold any more algae or whatever? Algians? What's my currency situation? Oh, Allegan, Tombstone of Poetics. Where do I spend these again? That was in, I think that was in Mordona? Was that in Mordona? I think it might have been. Maybe I'll take a look right quick before we continue on. Before we go report to Merrill Lynch. Quermst. Was it you? No. White script? White script. If you have any White's Crafter scripts. No, I don't. I definitely don't have any of those. What's this? No? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got these already. Well, do I... What do I do? Do I just buy these already? Just because we're already full? Actually, I don't know. I forgot what my stats were. So what am I supposed to get? Am I supposed to get strength or Marauder's arms, Dark Knight's arms, Gunbreaker arms, Pugilist arms? Never mind. So, yeah, strength. Dex is for rogues, vipers, archers, mechanists, and dancers. Okay. So yeah, we want strength. So yeah, getting these is... What's all this then? Unidentifiable ores, seeds. No idea. Oh, we can get little minions. Get a dodo. Dust bunny. Get a fawn, that's adorable. Yeah, let's get these though, first of all. And you, and you, and you. Alright, now here's hoping I don't have these orchestrons already. I mean, it said I didn't, but... Give me those. Homegirl's having a multiple eureka moments behind me. Oh, we got these cards, okay. Whoops, nope. I already had these. Shoot. Well, fair enough. Can I give them back to you? Can I get a refund? I didn't even use any of these. They're still good. Well, dang it. Wasted my damn... Yeah, I should probably get some of these. I wanted to work on my goldsmithing or whatever, jewelry making. I forget what my profession was. What was I getting up to? As you can see, I've done nothing except be a monk. Yeah, goldsmithing. That's what I was getting up to. And as you can also see, I haven't done anything except... I mean, yeah, I barely even touch goldsmithing. I really want to change my name because it feels very self-inserty and cringe. I just lack the ability to come up with a good name. I should just just randomize it, use the in-game suggestions. Okay, well, we figured out where to spend our stuff, but yeah, unfortunately, we spent it on some stupidness. Then I guess, yeah, let's go back to story stuff then. Where is she at? Back to Limsa we go. I wonder how close I am to finishing Realm Reborn, to be honest. Because again, I'm like level 60. I feel like I should be close. Well, I'm 65. We should be close, right? Whoops. Wrong button. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during the past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. Admitting? You are inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits to see you in the common room. Wink, wink. Hey, yo. But he's getting a little too familiar. I don't even remember having conversations with you.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Look at that face.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Who's Mistbeard again?
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Dang, y'all had no faith in us?
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
So, this girl's from... shoot, I forgot what it was, but like, they're... Kugane? Whatever Final Fantasy XIV's version of Japan is.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East.
Yeah.
It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
You gonna teach us how to be a ninja? Or... yeah, what
I will
are you
see
teaching?
to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Mm-hmm. What's he talking about? What you talking about, Thancred? What are you doing?
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own.
Oh, is this the rogue ninja stuff, yeah?
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Huh?
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Thancred's being shady again.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
No.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Damn, just airing out all his laundry. What's that nod for?
Ophelia, please!
Man's just getting exposed. Like bad cable wires.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more,
Gonna give him a
pledge
ship.
to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce
Leadership.
qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Actually, let's just turn this off.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood.
Ninja things.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I say thee nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Good for who? Good in the eyes of whomst?
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
Now, I wonder what Y'shtola's solution is, though. And what... Okay, so she wanted the word in private. She just wanted to say... everyone deserves to live. Hard to argue with that. But again, no solution was put on the table. That's the only thing that annoys me here. If you got something better, then by all means, share with the class.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
I wonder if she's trying to convince herself. Alright, GG's. I got... What did I get for that? I thought I just got orange juice. Reduced durability loss plus 30. Okay. Cool. When Yugiri met the fraternity. So, oh, we got nothing? Alright, I guess it's time to... Yeah. Get any... So yeah, we got this right here. Well, yeah, I guess we just continue on from here. Xanthale has orders to point you in the direction of the Lominsan underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in mind keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate, leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hurrian man there, and present this letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Is the bouncer to the ninja spot, to the thieves guild. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide by the shadows of the Midson Society. The verbiage in this game. I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of the Midson Society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man, and... oh, good luck. Alrighty then. Time to go introduce myself to the Thieves Guild. Huh? Where's my sprint at? There it is. Uh-oh, don't tell me I got stick problems. Because, yeah, I was holding that down. I was holding the left stick down all the way forward, and I still wasn't sprinting for a good 10 seconds there. Wasted my sprint. Don't do me like this, controller. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should have teleported here. Ah, whatever. It's nice to see the view. Oh, never mind. It wasn't the rogue guild over there. Okay, where was I going again? Where am I? Oh, okay. So yeah, I should have went around this way then. Run, Forest. See, I thought that was the bouncer they were talking about earlier. Homeboy back there. Let me in. You guys. Oh, careful. shadowy woman, inconspicuous man. So what? Am I about to become a ninja now? Got business with me, venture. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what's with all the doe-eyed wenches about? I expect he's got his hands full, but what with all the doe-eyed wenches about? Yeah. He's a player. He's a fuckboy of the highest caliber. Ah, and you must be the far easterner what Merlub says wants to train with us. Welcome to Liminsa, milady. Limsa, not Liminsa. I'm Ugiri of Dama. Oh, they're called Dom. It's called Dama, the place they're from. Okay. Try and remember that. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates. To be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to that purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadows. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. And what in the seven hells we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you agree of do what? we can get acquainted in some more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? This man's got away with words. Master Talon, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separate from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. I'm not really a ninja, but I appreciate the thought. Okay. Whoa! Why would you talk to him? Or it's been ages since Thancred up and left the sisters. What would I give to run with that old scoundrel again, just like back in the old days? Look at his little goatee. Oh. I guess the question is, why am I naked? Why'd you do that? Can I move the... Cannot. Wait, yeah I can. But how did I do that again? How did I move the... Right in on the ears. Still can't see it. Covered up by the hair. Fair enough. Doesn't matter, really. Alright, Ugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Flames. Where am I off to next? Ordona, huh? Alright. Whoops. Dang it. One day I'll learn to operate the map. It's been a while. To our new base of operations. Or, actually, you know what? I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Let me do my dailies. Oh, I thought we could queue up for multiple. Oh, that's for. Okay, if we're. Yeah, what's the deal with that? I thought I could only. You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Queue up. Actually, wait. It seemed like. They're looking for. Looking for DPS here. I'm a DPS. Oops. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself in front of a whole raid. Tataru, Hozan, Ishtola, Koharu, Libin, Tancred. Oh, alright. Oh, shoot. Whoops. No, let me in. Don't do me like that. Alright. Here's hoping I know the mechanics of this boss, or at the very least, I'm able to fumble my way through it. So what? Yeah. Oh, one holdout. There's always one. There we go. All right. Time to lock it in. Lock in. So, who are we fighting? I don't remember any of this. This is probably gonna suck. Wait for me! Wait for me, team! Teammates. Where you going, team? Wait for me. Yeah. So, what are we fighting down here? Fighting a bunch of bugs? What is that? Everyone's dying so far. just trying to get in the rear. GG easy. Dude, I can't see anything. How do people do this? How do people do this, man? I can't see a goddamn thing. And keep track of my rotations. Oh. What is going on? Easy. Undead dragon, what? Alright, is he gonna get summoned again? Alright, what's the loot? No here. Yeah, I don't care about either of those. I didn't see MNK, so I do not K. Oh. Wait for me, team! I still need to remember my rotations better, especially if I'm in the middle of a fight that we need to sort that out. 'Cause, yeah. I mean, usually it's like boot shine, twin snake, snap punch, and then I'll look down every now and again to see if any like dragon kick or demolish is highlighted. Nope, pipes are going again, sorry for the clanking. Oh, my bad. Did I walk too far? I think I walked too far. Yeah, again, I really hope I'm not embarrassing myself right now. Hopefully there's nobody in the squad being like, what the fuck is this monk doing? Oh, he's getting right in there, okay. Thanatos. Can I not hit him or something? Okay. Didn't see any MNK there either. I'm also not using a lot of my other abilities. I wonder if that's... Well, I mean, it's probably hurting my ability to deal damage, but at the same time, I just don't want to go around pressing buttons. I mean, I know that Bloodbath gives me health. It lets me leech life. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Huh? Oh. Cutscene? What's this? Oh. Seems easy enough. Get him. There we go, easy game. Oh, is that Ifrit? Was what? Oh, that's Behemoth. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was Ifrit. I've already seen Ifrit. Oh, shit. Well, didn't see that one. Got him. I helped, kinda. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in this dungeon. In this raid. Ooh, who dat? Oh my god, it's Adam Warlock. Sorry, I'm on my way, team. Wait, how the hell? Oh. Get him in the ass. Woo! Alright, don't stand on the glowing floor. What's everyone doing? Easy. Alright, I'm not the only one that died. Hey, where are you going? Look at me while I'm punching you. What? That hit me? My buddy's just in there going ham. I mean, I respect it, buddy. I respect going ham. Get in there, Dungeon Master. I guess if we all piled in at once, we probably could have killed him before that second bomb went off. Da, 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 da. Labyrinth of the Ancients complete. Who even was that? I didn't even read his name. Elgin Catalyst, I don't care about that. Alright, GG's. Did I get the stuff? I think there was like a chess piece and A chess piece and some legs for pugilists and monks. A heavy chest containing an equally heavy weapon. Yes, even that one. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's a reference to something. Yeah, I guess I just gotta sell this, huh? Now, what am I supposed to do with this, though? Faded copy of another round. Time-worn page of sheet music containing the full score for another round. A faint scent of sweet liquor lingers on the parchment. Crafting materials. Oh, okay. So I guess we got the ability to make music. Music for the orchestron. Demon chess piece of striking. Fuma Hakama. Guardian arm guards. And what's this? Soul of the Dancer. Oh, dancer things, okay. What's this? Oh, that looks kind of sick, though. Wait a minute. Are these related to each other? I don't know. Are these? Spirit Bond. 100. Oh. Yeah, I think these are the two that I got earlier. Nice. Yeah, nice. Pretty sure my other stuff is better, though. We got the comparison. Yeah, more strength. Demon chess piece has more crit. Less vitality, less direct hit rate. And how about you then? Strength, vitality, skill, speed. Determination. What's determination again? That's the amount of damage dealt, both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored with healing. Ah, interesting. Well, we'll just keep it around for now. And join some other duties in the meantime. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta deselect this one first. Okay.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
Did that happen? I didn't see it.
Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
I don't remember any of this.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Oh yeah, that's right, Ascians. Forgot about them.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
I've been calling him Urianger this whole time. I think that's the elf guy that's all like, hear ye, hear ye. He speaks in Old English. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Yeah, it is. He just came running in.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
So an island got shot, huh?
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Hey, it's the boy. Oh, what are we still sitting around for, homie?
It is done, my lord.
Teleges. Adeleges.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Don't worry your little head about it. It's just an evil scheme. You're not meant to know.
Revolution.
Oh. That's it? Alright, here we go. I wonder what dungeon we will be partaking in today. I wonder if they can read that. Do I gotta put it into like party chat? Easy game. Are we gonna hit this thing? I'm so worried that I'm gonna get knocked off this bridge. So far, so good. Oh, you're so far away. Pay attention. So far, so good, yeah. I haven't really been keeping track of my health, but I don't think I've been close to dying. Damn Dark Souls music all of a sudden. Beat his ass. Woo! Oh shit. Damn, what happened there? Why'd I get drained? Ow, asshole. Strength, determination. Wait, where'd everybody go? Oh. Oh, they went this way. You had to go up the tree. That was, yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I'm on my way. Alright, put a whooping on that tree. Definitely don't remember this place at all, but yeah, so far so easy. Well, actually, this place does seem kind of familiar. Naughty. Oh, okay. Now, what's the deal with this monkey? Oh no, I guess we just break these things. It's the boogeyman. Holy crap, why am I dying? Ah. Woo! Jesus, I almost died from that. That would have been embarrassing. I thought I was turned around though. I saw like the eye power thingy, right? And then it was, you're supposed to look away. I thought I was looking away. Well, I guess I wasn't, or I just wasn't supposed to stand in the shiny ground. Punch this motherfucker. There you go. And look at this guy. Ooh, this is a mofo. Bees? I hate bees. Friggin' wasps. Oh, 90 seconds till crash down. What does that mean? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We beat its ass. I guess we were supposed to clear that area, and if we didn't in a set time limit, we would have got. Okay, what's your deal? Bug Queen? Or, never mind, King. Some sort of bug. Oh, get that one. Cool. Uh-oh. Woo! Barely. Ooh-wee. I almost forgot about my limit break. Don't need that. A Gunbreaker. How long have I been at this? Probably about... Huh? That's a bit ominous, don't you think? If I'm using ominous correctly. That... Oh yeah, what's this? Hellish Claws again. Well, you never know. They could be better. Or not. Yeah, well, fair enough. An hour 38 we've been at this? Yeah, okay. I'll take this time to break then. Refill the water and such. Use the bathroom. So yeah, if anybody's out there and you got a song you want to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise... Yeah, y'all know the deal. It's time for some shuffleage. YouTube music. Yeah, let me turn the volume down a bunch though. Okay. And desktop audio, let's turn that down a bit. Then streamer playlist. What don't I want to hear? I don't want to hear it. So no Makoto theme today. And what are you giving me, Shuffle? Alright. Some Tekken, then Claire Obscure. Attack on Rhythm. And Monoko. Followed by Until You're Gone, some world map stuff. If it makes it that far. Well, it probably will. Say about 5 to 7. Alright, catch on a bit. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. There you go. That's the right thing. What up? Be back. I have some Fried rice. Somebody made fried rice. They're awesome. Now, what do we get up to? Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's right. I left my water over there. Damn it. So unprepared. Oh, damn. You're just gonna zoom in on the back of his dome piece like that? So this is the new cinematic. Well, okay, not new, but yeah. It's new to me. I took the... I forget what it was. It's like cinematic camera angle when you get into AFK mode. Ooh, damn. That hair had some bounce to it.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusion.
Uh-oh. Can I just get this?
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan...
Yeah, okay. Oh, these are just straight up the same. So I guess it's a matter of, like, preference of earring, but I can't see earrings because of my hair, so first things first. Through the Maelstrom complete. So how's this compare to everything else? You want the Neophyte's ring instead of the Ironworks, huh? Main attribute, secondary attribute. 2935. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been repairing my stuff. Huh? Okay. You want that on so bad? Minfilia's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldessian. Oh, shoot, it's not voice acted. Sorry, I'm eating. Let me mute. Okay. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urion... Oh, she just said her name. I mean, she just said his name. Urianger or something like that? It was something French. All I know is it's not Urianger anymore. Urianger? We'll send word if there are any developments. Until such time he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. Sorry, I'm adjusting my headband. With that in mind... Oh, shoot! Oh, dang it! Drop my controller. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mughal the 12th? That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12's wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They have even suggested the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you, Hammond, Basila, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time have come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Basila, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Alan, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Oh, all right. All right, let's go meet with them. Hey, let me out. I mean, I gotta help out my fellow Highlanders, right? I'd be down. And I'm pretty sure Minfilia is I think she's a Highlander as well. Even though she doesn't look it. Wait, what? Oh, they're right here. How's it going, brethren? Oh, crap. I keep expecting voice acting, not reading. Okay, sorry. I apologize for keeping you... Damn it. My bad. Gotta finish eating before we start reading. Okay, we good. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name's Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well be praised, it is you, Dragged Tail refugee. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Praise calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent? I feel like I've seen that word before. Antecedent? I ain't so good with words. We've been living off scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we did accept the Damon's petition for aid, that decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret I must deny your request. But, oh, he fell to his knees in the Walmart parking lot. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru, you ought amiss, is aught amiss. Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphinode's been wounded? What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we could provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. On it, boss. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Time to head on back. Time to head on back home. Well, this should be very interesting. Hey, what's up, VHS? How's things going on, dude? Just over here playing through Realm Reborn. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm in Realm Reborn. Wait, where was I going again? Oh, way over here. We went the wrong way. Oh wait, no, we were going the right way. You good? Good to hear. Just about to hop off, and you saw I was playing, wanted to say hi. Hey, thanks for dropping by, dude. What were you getting up to today? What were you just about to hop off of? Or were you hopping off Final Fantasy? Yeah, over here. Oh, you've been doing art all day. Okay. Didn't know you were into the arts. That's cool. What were you drawing then? Dang, you set boundaries for yourself. I respect it.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alphino
is just fine walking
well.
around. Oh, okay. You're not allowed on 14 until you finish your current work in progress. Well, hey, if the carrot on a stick system works for you, you close to being done then, with Final Fantasy being dangled in front of you? I was drawing an art piece for Miracle Luna. I do not know this person, but if you're allowed to, put it up in the what was it called? Could you put it up in Azure's art? If you don't mind, if you can. Unless it's like a commissioned, classified documentations. It's also perfectly timed because you just hit the start of Shadowbringers. What DLC is that again? That's like the... There's like Realm Reborn. There's Shadowbringers. There's like Heaven Sword. There's that new thingy, where you go to the Aztec lizard place. You go see the lizard men. But yeah, that's irrelevant for now. I'm nowhere close. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail. Okay. Yeah, so you're 4 DLC in. I think I have everything up until Dawn Trail, at least on the PlayStation, which I'm currently on the PS5. Excuse me. Ooh, man, do I got a ways to go. Can't help but wonder how long this is going to take. But at the same time, I'm having fun, so, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just need to get these dungeons sorted.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Uh-oh. We gonna get a flashback to the riot?
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy?
They don't.
What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity?
My fellow Highlanders. Haven't I already finished A Realm Reborn in the past? No. I'm picking up exactly where I left off. I was fighting Leviathan. Sahagin summoned them. And yeah. Then I got word that Alpha Node got hurt, got wounded, and here I am. Just to find him, giving me expository dialogue, being perfectly fine.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Damn, boy's looking rejected.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however,
and dejected,
is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
Tricky situation.
This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
Oh.
While more and more refugees have come to
resent shut the door in their face
at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Yep, powder keg.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
Man, this just makes me want to study history and stuff like that and find out how others have dealt with refugee situations in the past. Because I can't help but wonder what the solution is here to this. Well, I mean, obviously, there's probably... Well, actually, you know what? There's probably... I shouldn't just automatically assume that there's going to be a solution to this. But I figure they'll find something. The story writers and such.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
It always comes down to violence.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Dang, what timing? Oh, okay. I guess. Well, actually, wait. Well, none of these really help me, huh? I mean, compared to... Yeah, this gives me strength and stuff. I think it's fine. Just give me the money. Alpha Node wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tension within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Ooh. Oh, so that's what that friggin'... That's what that friggin' Lalafell was talking about earlier, I'm pretty sure. Where he was having that meeting with the rest of the higher-ups in the city, and then his manservant came over just like, Master, everything has been set into motion. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Robon has to say upon the matter. Ooh, General Rowby. Alright, time to go see the boy again. Seen him in a minute. Whoops, too far. Too far again. Now, it's been a while now. How do I switch different parts of the... Yeah. Steps. Which way do we go from here? Whoops. Damn it. One day we'll learn how to navigate a menu. It's going to be sweet, but until that time... Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, just right here. Well, shoot. Let me just go outside then. We just sprint there. Just go for a run. Do you... Hey, VHS, if you're still there, do you know what was happening over here with, like, all the idol stuff? Like, I saw, like, a stage here, and there were people, like, waving pen lights around and stuff. There was, like, a quick time event. I wanted to participate in it, but I was also trying to get my bearings back. Trying to figure out how to play this game again. Hey, there he is. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that later. But then apparently I waited too long. Now is not a good time, Corporal. Oh, that's right, I'm a corporal. Corporal. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alpha Node, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your... Chirurgeons? Surgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. Entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalin. We have sent what forces we could spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Ulda's citizenry and the refugee population has increased since the dominants were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactor. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. This is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have the time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Damn, you didn't want to hear any of that. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. Damn! Why did he get shot? Who shot him? Damn. Well done, Azure. Good shot. Well, watch out. We got snipers on the roof, VHS. You gotta watch yourself. Damn. VHS, you were asking for back shots? There you go. Why would you do such a thing? Wait. You thought this is what I wanted? I wanted you to shoot him? Or you thought that... Or did VHS claim he was a backshots enjoyer? Were he to claim this without necessary proof, the riots were investigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibilities. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in these days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. Yeah, I need to change my name. I'm a little bit tired of seeing my name up in there. I feel like I'm giving across the idea that I'm some self-inserting type of dude. I'm not. I'm just. I just can't come up with a good name. It's just a joke. How you going? It's going good, man. Chilling, making my way through a Realm Reborn. And beyond, pretty much. Although, yeah, this is probably going to take a while in order to get through Realm Reborn. Then make my way through the rest of the DLCs. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I have no doubt you can persuade him with your silver talk. Dude, I barely even talk. What do you mean? Meanwhile, I shall seek answers my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Oh yes, feel free to gamble while you're here. We got dice. We got slots. And I don't really know. What do you think this is anyway? When you... Damn. Can't even get the streamer privilege in my own stream. Oh yeah? You moved over to VHS's server now? What do you mean you moved over there? You in a call or something? Oh, wait, that's right. I go this way. Oh, you transferred. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. If you'll have me, I'll transfer over. I just want to level up first. You know what I'm saying? And like, and get to your guys' level before I start. Unless y'all feel like carrying me through these, through the past DLCs. You look as though you have something to say, Corporal. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. What words did I say? An able individual, even one with ties to the flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. You waiting until payday to grab the new expansion? Get past level 80? Then you're gonna hit up the new MSQ? Oh, so... yeah, where are you at then, Azure? Are you at Dawn Trail? And what were you doing anyway? Were you tanking? I remember you had a Lalafell. That's all I remembered. Endgame of Shadowbringers, you think? And the Pally main? Well done. Well, I was about to scroll up to see where along the lines of the DLC that was, but you shot VHS, and he was telling me what the DLC was, so I can't see it anymore. I think it was like Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, and I think I'm missing one. Oh yeah, Stormblood, that's what I'm missing. So yeah. Is that in order too? Downloading update? The fuck you mean downloading update? Phone, now is not the time for this nonsense. Yeah, that's in order? Okay. Stormblood was so good. Sweet. Something to look forward to. Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword, Stormblood. Okay. Then what'd you think of Heaven's Sword then? Because that's going to be next up on the list for your boy here. Heaven's Sword was cool back in the day too. Alright. Good. Very good. You got fond memories? Alright. Sweet. Then yeah, this should be a interesting couple of... Well, I guess a couple months then. It'd probably take for me to... Well, I mean, if I, sit down and really grind this out, I could probably get through a fair bit of it. You have any idea how long it took for you to get through? Get through all the DLC-ables? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have a mount. Ah, well, never mind. I'm right here anyway. Leofric. I didn't expect them to send you, Talon. I take it this means someone has spread my report? The refugees who left with the merchants have yet to return, and I am increasingly worried that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest of what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He'll explain everything. That's totally a Lalafell, isn't it? Usually took you a week of grinding and playing to get through the base game of each expansion. Each patch is a few hours of gameplay before class. Well, I mean, I don't got to worry about class, so yeah. We'll probably get through a fair bit this month then, if I, sit down and make a concerted effort to play through. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees. Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people have lost hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. They're just like me, for real. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Oh. Hungry hobbledehoy? What the hell's a hobbledehoy? Ahoy hoy. Please, sir, my baby brother is hungry, but my mother is too weak to feed him. My father left before I could reach my 3rd name day, and my grandfather died last week in Kabul. Damn it, man. This girl... My sister moved away to a rich merchant's house. Oh my god. What is this? Even the leaves of a cactus would suffice. May the 12 bless you. Am I about to get mugged? I'm about to get mugged, aren't I? I'm about to get jumped. Alright, let's see what this is. Please, my baby brother will starve. Appalled that the displaced souls... Oh, shoot. Wait, was it... Am I supposed to... What? Oh yeah, cactus leaves. So what, is a cactar gonna come out and try to mess me up? I mean, I have better food than this, but okay, if you're just gonna be happy with cactus leaves. Get punched. Okay. Oh, is this like a... Is this one of those missions where you can deliver as many as you want within the time limit? Oh, okay, no, we got a set amount we can get. It's not just unlimited. Do that. I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I've been persuaded by the child. Oh, fine. That's fine. Oh, I thought I moved too early. I was about to... Alright, anything else? Any more cactuses to fight? Come here, you. So if Boar only filled up the bar that much, then yeah. How much do I have now? Is it even in here? It's not in here. What the hell? Better grab a few more then. Grab some on the way back, and hopefully this is enough. Probably isn't. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. Almost there. Please, sir, can I have some more? Probably only need like 4 more, to be honest. Well, let's get 5. Huh? Hey. Get off of me. Mad that I'm picking his brethren. Can't blame him, to be honest. Damn. Remember back in the day when you just had 255 health? Crazy. There you go. Objective complete. Yes. We good. Oh, that's right, this way. Oh, just up there? Okay. I don't even need to get on the mount. There's a sprint there. I don't think I've ever been here before. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Wait, I know your face. Are you not the man from the Church of Saint Ardama Ladama? No. 1,000 pardons, my friend. I mistook you for one of those thugs who have been tormenting us. Damn, the thuggery. Okay, thank you for 350 gold. If the Oathbrick bid you to speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic's spell, but I'm not. Not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed? Childish fancy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you'll understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg you, please find them before he does. Man doesn't want to hold the rich. Yeah, man doesn't want to hold the rich accountable. That's crazy. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe. Oh, you can soothe these. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Fine, get soothed. Get soothed upon. Where is it at? Soothe, soothe, soothe. Baby won his bottle. There we go. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting. And then the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll get massacred like mine was. What do I want? Direct hit rate, tenacity. What's tenacity give again? Does it not say here? Oh, there it is. Tenacity affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt and HP restored. Less damage taken. Only applicable when tanking. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not tanking, so that doesn't matter. Oh. Shoot. Man, I gotta soothe his ass again. Get soothed. Sorry, let me skip all that. Okay. So yeah, I don't need tenacity. I'll take the direct hit and determination then. Or... no, I don't need dex. I need strength. Doesn't want me to wear it anyway. Alright, where your boys at? Where's the squad number 2? The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the one he sent to us vanished vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Oh yeah, God will definitely... Never mind. You know what? Fair enough. Believe what you will. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat to show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Alright, where they at? Down here? Cool. This is where we... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we got the boy. Up and away. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, we're too far. You go through here? What? Nope. Now I'm confused. Do I gotta go down? What am I missing here? Guess we gotta go around. Cause yeah, I can't go up. So it's clearly below me. Okay, we'll go around. Wait. Damn it! This is the wrong way, isn't it? We can't even go that way. You win again! Invisible wall. Well, not that invisible wall. Dun, 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 dun. More time on the chocobo for me then. So from here... Whoops. Would it be... This is what happens when you stop playing a game for a really long time. You forget everything. Yeah, if I go through here, this will be... Ah, there it is. Okay, we good. We out here. So, how's it going? You look like you're having a good old time. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad. But we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Oh, word? You want some? Oh, never mind. Help me, damn it. Like, what y'all thought? What y'all thought this was? I can't do this alone. Ooh, we got a fellow pugilist. Ooh, look at you go. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Oh no. What could I possibly... Oh, so here's the twins. Whee! We spin to win. Yeah. Easiest game of my life. So, you willing to talk now? Falling to his knees in the Walmart parking lot. You beat me like it was nothing. Thal almighty, what are we gonna do now? Did you even fight? I don't remember you fighting. Well, good luck. Effed. Where we go now? Where am I at? And yeah, what's through here? I wonder. Oh, I could have just went through there. Well, that would have made life easier. All I had to do was look down. Yeah, I gotta go down and back into here too. Excuse me. Alright. Here you go. I've dealt with your brethren. You've returned. Did you find my yes, I just said it. What of the twins? What happened? I beat their ass. What do you think? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them take a beating than from you. Then get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? I haven't talked to him yet? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Oh, that's right. Vitality, determination, piety, vitality, crit, intelligence. Nah, I don't need any of that. The terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who's trying to stir dissent among his brethren. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of his futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It would surely lead to ruin. Oh, okay, see ya. Hey, I got my horsey. Time to fly. Oh wait, I could probably just teleport, to be honest, couldn't I? Oh, okay, never mind. Now, how did we auto run again? Sorry, 1 second, I want to look this up. Use a macro? Nope, definitely not macros. Play guide? That would be play guide. keybinds. Oh, no, no, we're not joining your fate. Well, I mean, this is all well and dandy, but yeah. I just did it a second ago. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, down here. Whatever. We'll just hold the thumbstick forward like a chump. Ellie. What's up, Ellie? Have you seen my parents? Oh, I wonder what I wonder what he's saying. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with a man from Ulda. The man said that they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone. I liked when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? Looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Hey, talk about convenient timing. Thank you, video games. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Oh, well, now I gotta whoop your ass. You! Where you going, buddy? Where you going? He's getting away. Go get him, mister. Take your sweet time, why don't you? Oh, he's over here. Nah, we don't need to get on a mount. Let's just sprint. Dang. I remember when I was fighting you hornets and marmots. You varmints. Where you at, boy? You ain't slick. I see that big-ass icon above your head. It's kind of cheap, actually. Damn, those two are engaged in some kind of conversation. You again? Well, why are you pursuing me? Why'd you run? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Ulda? You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Ooh. 2 for flinching. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do those things you claim. Surely you don't think I'll give the... Wait, surely you don't think I give a kicker's arse about politics. It was business. Only business. Hypothetically, of course. What you looking around for? You about to get sniped? Just start hitting him. He's soft, he'll start talking. Oh, never mind, he's about to get sniped. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I should tell you everything. Oh, come on. You're just like asking for it at this point. Oh, sure. I'll look after you. Oh, from downtown. What a shot. Man does not care. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. It's not what it looks like. He was dead when I got here. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be on... Oh, okay. Never mind. They don't think it's me. Like, are you going to tell them that you saw the archer up on that cliff, or are you just going to... Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Thank you, good sir. So, where was he? He was up there? Or... Oh, never mind. We're going back home to the... We're going back to old, I thought we might go after the sniper. But yeah, guess kind of long gone now. And apparently a hell of a shot. That's another class that I was probably that I was interested in playing, is doing the archery thing. What news, Corporal? Where's the merchant? About that. Murdered? Damn it all to the 7 hells. 7th hells. There's a lot of hells here, huh? He was not simply murdered, Corporal. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Strength, skill, speed, vitality, tenacity, skill, speed, determination, vitality. Sorry. Determination. What's determination once again? Damage dealt, both physical and magical, as well as the HP restored to healing spells. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to be wearing this stuff. I probably got better stuff on already, but... Yes. Skill, speed, and vitality. Let's see. Nope, not better. Fair enough. Swift has a message for you from General Reborn. Oh, we get to meet the princess again? Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the fragrant chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss the recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphanode has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. He will really be named Bart. The Bartman. Alright. Yep. Come on. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the crystal over here in order to teleport. Can't just teleport at will when you're in the city. Were it so easy. Here's probably closer. Emma's looking like some sort of anime protagonist. There's Alphanode and there's Bartholomew. What's going on, Alfie? Excellent work, Talon. The information you brought us helped me persuade General Robon to call this meeting. Mayhap now we can discuss matters openly and honestly. That's my Alphanode impression. My apologies. We've been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. Oh, I need any of those. Man, they're just handing out jewelry left and right.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Have we, though? Somebody died.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
I forgot the princess's name.
This information does not leave this room.
No promises.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Word? We're attacking protesters. So, Nanamo Olnamo. Nanamo. Remember the name.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Oh, that's how you say his name. I will forget it immediately.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
No.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Word? So they were promised
the destruction wrought
a
by
battlefield?
Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Well, sounds good in theory.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
But yeah, sounds familiar.
He walks
Look at
a
that
path
smirk.
all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Sneaky.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Damn.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut?
Yeah, that's right. Bahamut's just out there right now, doing whatever dragons be doing. I forgot about him. That's unsettling.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
I'm trying to think of what the Ultima weapon was. It's been a long time since I fought the Garleans.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Well, that's not happening.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
So this means we get to fight Omega? I'm assuming. Alrighty, Alphino. What next? I should be glad to know the truth, and yet... Oh yeah, that's right. English accent. And yet, the thought that all this chaos was a product of one man's lust for power sickens me. Is greed sickens him? How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do something most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so. Corporal. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. I have never done any PvP, though. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. Oh, it's the girl. Hey, what are you yelling at her for, dog? I'm sorry. What are you doing yelling at a child, dog? Come on, man. Be easy. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Yeah, I was talking with her before the dude got sniped. So he visited Stone's Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I think I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Good guy Alphino. Of course, but first, I need finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. I'm going to stop doing that now. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Asium would be more preferable to this charade. He seems like the type to say charade instead of charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time come for a change. Oh, that's a little foreboding, isn't it? Speaking of, hey, we were just talking about you. Well, he was. Talon, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain the details once you arrive. Oh, okay. What's happening in the Twelveswood? Sorry, I gotta go. Speaking of limited resources and all that. The Twelveswood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I've received no reports of Ixtal's activity. Ixtali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent. I still have trouble with that. Do inform the antecedent that while I'm grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. You say so, man, but I'm not the one that got stabbed. Or wounded, I should say. I'm not the one that got wounded. I don't know if he got stabbed or not. Just kind of assumed. Where are we going? Ordona? And away we go. Alright, what's the deal, Minfilia? Oh, okay. Looks like the Hur left. Whoops. Let me in. Dang it. Yes, enter, please. Oh yeah, I should check that mail. Serpent Herald. Oh, it's one of the Twelveswood. That's the forest area. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Talon. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are all ready to begin, I will summon them now. Strength, skill, speed, vitality, direct hit rate. Crits? I do like crits. Not good enough for the auto-equip, though. So, what's happening here in the woods? In the 100-acre woods? Hey, gang's all here. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you if it were not urgent. The business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth the revered guardian. Ramuh! Oh, shit, I'm about to get a lightning bolt in my ass. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain? The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict our elemental's testimony. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramuh is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly engage the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparation for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it? I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around their territory. They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans kept trampling through their forest. And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under concealing canopy of trees. Oh, word? Damn, man. Ul'dah just be spreading out everywhere. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which has paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Though your dealings with the sylphs of little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue discussion. Yeah, we kind of lost the plot. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seed Seer has requested your personal involvement. Pray report to Commander something French at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. Off to the forest again. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord 11 will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you what support you require. I'm about to go punch an old man. Not looking forward to this. Well, I mean, I kind of am. Picking a fight with Ramu. Oh, okay. I'm assuming we're not going to be picking a fight with Ramu. I'm just going to assume that we're going to have to fight him eventually. Oh, wait, that's right. I could probably just teleport. Oh, never mind. It's just right there. Oh, it's L1 for the auto run. Excellent. Should have just pressed random buttons earlier. Talon of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know there are none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed. I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seed Seer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's Ark. The conjurer and attendants will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Where would I go? Let's see if we can teleport there. You know, every time I come here, somebody's holding a concert. Or I should say, somebody's playing music. The other Scions have already arrived. May I show you in? Really? How'd they all beat me here? Well, I mean, yeah, I had to go talk with what's-his-name first. Alright, gang's all here. I don't know why I had to go talk with Buddy before I came to this meeting, but...
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Hooray! He has returned.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Oh, they're sending emissaries? Hey, there they are. How's it going, little one?
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Sweet.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Well, this sounds all fine and dandy, but how does he feel about all this, Mr. Ramu?
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Sheesh. No pressure. Hey, look at that bouncy hair. Yay! Happy
you have
little one.
my thanks.
Oh, look at this little dance.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest.
Oh, don't say that.
Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Ooh. Alright. The Hawthorn Hut. Yeah, haven't talked with the Sylphs in a long time. Actually, I haven't talked to any of these dudes in a long time, any of these factions. What were they called again? Dang, I got hella storm seals. What? Where was... You had, like, the ability to see reputation? Character? Yeah, here they are. Amalja, Sliffs, Kobolds, and other Sahagin. I haven't messed around with these guys in a while. Yeah, we'll do that later. Wait, how far do I gotta go? And bring out the... Whee! Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot this whimsical music. Talon of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand that you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. Oh, okay. Thank you for your faith in me, but I've never talked to a primal before. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I wonder what Levin means. Anyone know what Levin means? I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Okay. Vitality, determination, piety, vitality, crit, intelligence. No, I don't need any of that. Alright, they find stuff. Oh god, look at his beard. Magnificent. And look at those evil slips. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation, and do not imagine it will be much longer. You, the messenger. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched Ones summoned Ramu. The Touched Ones are the evil slips. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one. No problem. Just don't go flying off now. How far we gotta go? Yeah, it's pretty far. Let's get on the horse. Wow. I was just guessing we'd get the horse too. Whee! Called it. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, there you are. What's up, Maxio? Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. I keep wanting to call them Slips. Sylph. The L is after the Y. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for Touched Ones. Okay, we're in the Sylphlands. Sylphlands. Sylphs. Sylphlands. Not Sliff. Sylph. Get it through your brain pan, good sir. Hey, I finally summoned the friggin' Phoenix. Can I cut through this? Hells yeah, we can. I keep expecting invisible walls to show up. Hello, Maxio, once again. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like Touched Ones. Oh no, that's totally fair. Yeah, you get out of here. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here. To the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Thank you, Flying One. See you in a bit. Hey, the gang's all here. It's going. So it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Damn. Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylphs, Sylphs, Aetherite. Come, the Lord of Levin awaits. Hey, wait for me. Alright, Lord of the Sylphs. I don't like how it's raining either. That's going to make the lightning bolts a lot more scary. Is that him? What? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. They're still adorable, but they're still very mean.
Tynora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Look at that beard.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Man's name in my resume.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I've come to bargain.
Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Ooh.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Uh-oh. Classic man.
Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Well, that's a little bit.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee.
I have no idea what crystal that is.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal.
Oh, okay.
Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Oh, come on.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
There's darkness trying to consume thee? I mean, me?
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Alright, time for the random trials.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
No, never mind. Yeah, we are fighting them.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Oh, damn, he has vats.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Alright, so I was a voyeur. So, what? I touch the crystal and then we go... the striking tree. Okay, so that's what it is. Is this something that we can do with, Yes, striking tree. Did I select it, or... I don't think I did. Oh, I'm still doing the... Whoops. Alright. Let me do that. Striking tree. There you go. Yeah, I was wondering if this could just be another one of those dungeons that I can do with excuse me. I was hoping this could be one of those dungeons you can do without with the help of some NPCs, but I guess not. Yes, phone, yes, we're updating. Why are you updating at a time like this, of all times? After forging deep into the Sylphlands, you meet with an intimidating guardian deity of the Sylphs named the Primal Ramu. But before he will consider your proposal of peace, the Lord of Levin first demands proof that you possess the strength required to repel the Empire from the Twelveswood. The thunderous entity then vanishes in a blinding flash, leaving words of his challenge yet echoing in your ears. Enter the Primal's domain and prepare to be measured on the scale of battle. Oh, well damn. Yeah, dude, we're about to get into some striking tree. I was about to ask if you wanted to get in on this, but I guess, because yeah, it was taking a while to get a party. But yeah, as soon as I was about to ask, we get a party, so unfortunate. But yeah. If you ever want to get in on one of these, let me know. Hop in a Discord VC and talk some shit. Now you just fixed your hotbar and attempted to queue for Mahjong? Yeah, fair enough. Enjoy your zhong in. Alright. Quick though, Azure, this is my first time doing this. What do I need to look out for? What's the strat here? What's the... And look at that boy. Don't take orbs, gotcha. Roger, roger, I will not take orbs. Orbs will not be taken this day. No water puddles? Get his ass. Uh-oh. Alright, watching out for the orbs. As soon as I... So I'm using all that light. I don't know what this guy is doing, but I don't like it. He can't hear me yet. Oh, okay, I thought I had to get out of there. Get him. Da-da-da. Oh, okay, everyone left. Well, GG easy. Were there even water puddles? Yeah, you couldn't hear me over the... Yeah,
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Alright, what did you measure?
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
Oh, thank you.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Now I forgot the game. It's all about electricity and orb management. Yeah, I didn't see any puddles, so I was just like, okay, thank God, that's one less thing to worry about. And then, yeah, I just tried to stay away from the orbs, and then when those little guys spawned at the edge of the map, I just hit them, because usually that's what you gotta do, right? When a boss summons some schmoes to help him out, you gotta go kill them before you can go back to dealing with the main guy. So yeah. And yeah, stayed out of his electricity. I got zapped a couple times, but yeah, nothing too major. The healers were on it, thankfully.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone.
No pressure.
Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Bars. And why was he a tiny orb? What happened to his beard?
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Wait, we killed him? I thought that was just a test. But, okay. I guess we killed him.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians.
It might be a what now? Hey,
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Alright, and that was Ramu. GG's Ramu. Do we teleport here? No? We can get there, that's close enough. Yeah, maybe when I'm fighting I could lower the game volume a little bit. Or maybe I can raise up my mic. Raise up the microphone volume. Although, I think my voice is kind of loud enough as it is. So yeah, we gotta just turn down the game audio a little bit. But, I mean... maybe you don't need my commentary when I'm talking and stuff like that during the fight. I'm not really saying anything important, I'm just going through my rotations and trying to explain my reason for doing things. Talon, you've returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Well, he challenged me to a fight. Well, he challenged a bunch of us to a fight. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champions of peace. That's the champion of everything. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Talon. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at the Nofika's altar be expecting you. Back to the trees we go. Damn. Oh, that was a big yawn. Okay, excuse me. How long have you been at this, by the way? Almost 4 hours? Okay. I think I'll take one more break and then, yeah, we'll get back to the story mode for another couple hours or so, and then we'll call it after that. I need to use the bathroom and refill my water. So yeah, if anyone's out there, like Azure, you got any song you want to hear for break time? Or if anybody else is out there and you got a song you want to hear for break time, let me know. If not, then I shall continue the playlist where we left off. Going back to that... Going back to that clear, obscure world map until you're gone. Then it's gonna be some Ninja Gaiden 4, followed by Chrono Trigger. Corridors of Time. Well, actually, no. You're probably just gonna get... You're probably not gonna get Chrono Trigger. You're probably just gonna get Clair Obscur than Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 4. Because, yeah, the combined length of those songs is about 10 minutes, and I'm going to be back before that. As per usual, let's say about 7 to 10. Now, first things first, let me get the volume ready, though, because, yeah, that is not it. That is not how it's done. There we go. All right. 7 to 10. I mean, not 7 to 10. 5 to 7. See you on a bit. Welcome back. I wonder what nonsense we're gonna have to deal with next, man. Sheesh. Everybody's summoning the... So, I mean, I'm assuming all this is gonna somehow lead to Omega. Oh yeah, forgive me. I'm kind of eating as well. Little brother made pizza. Bless his heart. And of course, being the older bro, I had to go take a slice. You know, tax. Taxation, representation, and stuff. Oh yeah. And again, there's a lot of blame getting thrown at humanity, and yeah, fair enough there. A lot of them are making life more difficult for the Beastmen. Welcome back, honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. Alright, I'm just hoping this is going to be some voice-acted dialogue so I can eat my pizza.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Oh, he got befelled.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania, and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Man, always something. Well, step one, acknowledge you're fucking up. Now, step two, how are we gonna fix that? Thus ends another daunting mission, eh? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. I also like how what were the other Saiyans even there for, man? They didn't say a goddamn thing when Ramu was pressing us. And it seems Urianger was too pleased with the outcome. What say you, Talon? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Alright, ponder we shall. Oh, Matt, please. So, I'm assuming we're probably going to have to go and, we're going to go have to deal with that situation in Ul'dah with the Hure refugees and them. Or is there going to be some more Laminsa stuff? Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing you defeat the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss this observation together. Alright, am I gonna have to read or... Oh, wait, voice acting? Squad!
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Hells yeah. I can drink my water. I'll mute for this time, though.
The floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
I appreciate the pictures.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Okay.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Man, I really don't like this version of Bahamut. He looks way too skinny. He looks like a bug. I'm more of a fan of like big old Bahamut, where he's like not Bahamut, big old Ifrit. How he's looking in Final Fantasy 16. That was the latest one. Yeah, 16.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
So I'm guessing the Ascians somehow figured out a way to do this.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called Immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there. Okay.
Nay,
Never mind.
it merely withdraweth
It's
the
not
distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
It merely withdraweth a distance unto the shore of an ethereal sea, perchance, but no further. So yeah, they got some setup in between. Yeah, perhaps they made their own little, I don't even know what to call it, other than like universe, I guess. Their own special place where their souls can go. And then, yeah, they can do whatever they want there and come back.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I did forget about it, but then they reminded me.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We're gonna kill him next to it.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
So what? We gotta kill him next to Gotta kill him next to a primal or something?
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I mean, assuming all this is right.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Archon? Is that his first name?
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall,
Talk about
Archon.
easier said than done.
Thank you.
Here's their special little safe space. In my safe space. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidel's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet, even as it innervates, that our door empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh, how nice of you to join us. Oh, it's Laha Brea's punk ass again. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We only need to lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall the new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Is that your goal? You want your God back? Is that Omega? Minfilia has some correspondence she wished to share. Now, the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I'm gonna get an inflated ego because of this. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks to you for all you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, and Eorzea is much the safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. Yeah, I know the difference. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm, till such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. Foment. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals, too, will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict. Of Alizé, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there's Sid, and the fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Yo, what up, Green Ranger? Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us. By which I mean our fellow Scions. Just chilling out, man. Hope things are good for you. Out here going through the Realm Reborn. Trying to catch up to all the homies that are playing this game. They're hella far ahead of me, at least a couple DLCs. Wait, did I read this? No, I didn't. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. And combat it we shall. You played the Final Fantasy XIV Green Ranger? Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. That's definitely, yeah. Never mind. I thought that was Thancred. Alpha, no. I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message to you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? Oh, yeah, now I do. The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass. Hey, there you go. That's what we like. We like happy endings. Why, Alpha Node, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember a poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Alphino, are you such a jerk that you can't be bothered to... that you learning a refugee girl's name is somehow out of character? Talon, you might have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for a moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the dominant children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Alrighty, side quest time. Now, how is this going to turn into a fight? Alright, let me out. This has got to turn into some sort of conflict. Ain't no way. I know this game. Whoops. I know how this game goes. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. Where's the child? Oh, is he back in here? Shoot. My bad. Nope. Let me back in here. Okay, Yozan. Oh, damn, there's a bunch of kids. Uh-oh. What do the children want? Voice acting? Nope. Look, it's Mr. Talon. He's back from his adventures. I don't remember you. I'm sorry. I haven't played this game in, years. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that there's some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to become heroes. So we finally formed our own little Domnan Adventure Guild to protect all Domnans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, mister? Maybe you could show us how you fought those primals? What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltenant? Coltenet? I don't know. Coltenant, until told otherwise. Did you know that Mr. Talon's back? Hi, I'm Talon. It would seem so. Welcome home. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltenant. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. It's probably like Tene or Tana or something French. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Domin younglings in the art of combat. Oh, then what do you need me for? I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. And we were just asking Talon if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him. Not even. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if we were to cross swords with Talon? Oh, ayo? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Are you asking me to beat up children? I'm down. Let me in there. Ori, if I didn't know better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm fighting the boulder. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What do you say? Would you consent to spar with me? Nod. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Alright. Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Coltenant. Cooltenant? Coultenay? I'm saying Coltenant, screw it. I shall summon every last ounce of strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Alright, I guess we're scrapping. You know what? Actually, could I? Let's see if we can change the drip around. Do I go full Sentai? Get the Hildebrand stuff on? I do like this, but it looks out of place. Maybe we'll put the new stuff on. Less washed out yellow. Alright, where's he at? Oh, he's just down the road, okay. Hey, we got the burb. Okay, now, who wants to bet that this is gonna get interrupted by some nonsense? Damn man already has his auras going. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Talon. I trust you're ready to begin. Duty? Is it duty? For real? Okay. Well, I guess we're okay. If somebody's gonna run up on us in mid-fight, I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is talent, you know. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero of heroes legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without talent to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Man, the glazing is so real. Feeling uncomfortable. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall, I'm gonna get jumped. Hello! You haven't begun yet, have you? What? Everyone's coming out to watch? Ida! What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Talon's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Just for that, I'm gonna lose. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Does he even have a sword? I thought he had an axe on his back. Oh, he does have a sword. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Nice hair. We shall soon see. On your guard. Alright, let's see what he got. What you got, bro? Day and night I've honed my skills. Ugh, such power. The tales barely do justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Oh, mustn't fail the children. It's not over yet, it can't be. I'm about to get jumped. The children, have the right of it. This time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. Alright, that's enough out of me. Nah, son, get out of here. Nope. See ya. Oh no, he looks hurt. Sounds so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Oh, what's he doing? Dang. That was a wash. I feel bad. You have bested me. Yield. Look at that bounce. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. Oh, God. We knew you couldn't lose, Talon. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. You guys need to stop gassing me up. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Can we heal these two, by the way? We can't just stand there looking at them. Impressive as always. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial plot. Everybody just be glazing. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? Was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. Nah, we met on the we met on the bus to Ul'dah. I don't know what you're talking about. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. Sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like Louis Sua's, I was about to say granddaughter, grandson. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. We get it, you don't like us. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor a single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet and face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage, grew into a fervent wish. I wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that now has become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Well, glad I could help. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. More secret organizations. Alright then, more secrets. More shadowy operations. I'm on a horse. You know, I completely forgot that I said I was going to lose that fight. As soon as the other guy stepped in, I was like, wait, you're trying to jump me? Absolutely not. And then I just decided to win. I knew the jumping was coming too, but I still got pissed. Thank you for coming. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be this one step ahead of the chaos. We're definitely not, but sure. What I propose is a formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okay, sounds nice. Oh. Determination, tenacity, skill, speed. I think I want determination, right? Alphino wishes to request your assistance. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would speak of this grand plan. But I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Don't we have this type of thing already? But I guess it's not good enough for Alphino. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I've been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being the preliminary military outfit, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fear of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. I'm not taxed at all, bro, but okay. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask you to accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Oh my god, all this pressure. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Time for more chatting, huh? Well, this'll be interesting. I'm assuming I'm gonna get, like, the, what was her name? The ninja girl that was with us at the very beginning of the stream. Something Giri? Yugiri? I forgot her name, I'm sorry. Nope. What are you doing? Over here. There we go. And yeah, probably gonna approach some of the guilds. Get them to help us fight. Alright, we in Limsa Lominsa. Any degeneracy going on here? Surprisingly, no. It's surprisingly tame out here. Probably because I'm playing so late, though. Well, I mean, it's only 10, actually. It's not that late. Alright, what up, Alfie? Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with the Admiral While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, that we might prepare for our next leg of the journey. Alright. Poomst. Missing member. Yes, teleport. Wrong way. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Yeah, it's close enough. Eeny, meeny. Yeah. Is there... No. Never mind. Alright. We'll start down here, work our way up. No, I can't summon my rides up in here. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. This, Marauders, I think they were. This is where you train to be a Marauder. I think this is all, these were all ladies here. Who the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodding knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on the dandy Aravelin's door. Alright, good talk. I don't know what a fop is, but I'm not sure I like it. Okay, so... Yeah, we're just gonna approach all the guilds in the area. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Umelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Alrighty, that'll do just fine, I guess. Yeah. We'll make our way down here to the bottom left. Got sprint back? I do. Stop wasting your sprint. Damn. So who's over here, though? What organization is this? Oh, it's not an organization. Just a dude. Man. Well, if it ain't Talon, I'd rather not forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut to the Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rial, don't ye? Formerly, oh, the company of heroes, I remember you. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink. But I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. Sounds like a bright lark it does. Alrighty lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Got one. And maybe some blacksmithing. Okay, let me up here. Yeah, we can go through here. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, take this up. Here, and then, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can go this way. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And over here was what? Oh, I remember this, dude. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there are times to act, and there's time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter. Alright, well, you can observe these. Well, these guys gotta be down, right? Rainer, what's good? Nice hat. Master Alphinode's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, of course, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. Well, I tried. Well, we got one. Is it just going to be the... wait, where do we go? Oh yeah, we go to the airship? Yeah, airship. No, not wherever that was. Airship. Well, we got one of the company of heroes, and maybe more. Talon, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. It's a little rough. It's a little, yeah. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Huh? Oh, that's a duty. Okay, my bad. Yeah, let me just teleport there. The Shroud. Glad I'm so rich. Damn near a millionaire. Always gotta start at the conjurer's place. At the altar. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you were the one... What? Be grateful if you would once more... Ah, okay, more recruitment. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Think we'll be able to get anybody here? Pretty sure Alphinode's going to be disappointed by the amount of people that joined the organization, but... Here, let me in. Oh gods, can it truly be you? Why, what fickle fortune must the first face I see... What? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius. Wait, Laurentius. Laurentius. Got WWE on the brain. It is I, Laurentius. The man whose crimes you exposed? I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarans? Buscarans? Who? Laurentius! I was selling maps and supplies to the Garleans before you and that red-bellied poacher mopped the forest floor with my erstwhile employer. Here now, just how many criminals have you dealt with in that my ignominious tale ignites not the slightest flicker of recognition? How could you not remember me and my crimes? I'm sorry, dude, it's been years. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the wood whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be a second chance I'm looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. Yeah, I totally don't remember, dude. But, okay. I'm kind of hesitant to let him in the crew after... If what he said is true, I'm kind of hesitant to let him in the crew. We don't need to teleport. Let's go for a walk. Whatever. We're this way already. Okay. Run! We can get there before the time ends, I believe. We gotta hug the wall, though. Sprint, you bastard. So close to greatness. Who are these two? I do not remember either. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I am terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Talon, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copper Belt mines. I don't remember this, I'm sorry. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of your new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just. And my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur? Lord of the Rings reference? Alright, we're not really approaching any guilds here in Gridania. We're just approaching people we've met. I wonder if we are going to approach, like, the Dragoons or whatever the Spearmans are called. The outfit seems familiar. Would you offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for what scant years remain in me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has brought upon this. Oh, that's right. I remember going into it, like Luigi's Mansion or something. Luigi's Mansion dungeon. Alright then. Get at me if you change your mind, old man. Jarvis. Or perhaps, what's Alfred? That's the name of Batman's butler. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Fair enough. So, yeah, back to the airship. Airship landing. What up, Alfie? What news, Talon? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Alright, away we go. Finally get to use that teleport. My freebie. Oh, that's right. Should have probably just used this to get to the... Yeah, gotta remember to teleport. Oh, I passed him. Whoops. So used to going over to the door. What up? Ul'dah, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is still with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective task is complete. Good hunting. I shall hunt. You sure we can't take her personal guard? We can do that. Why not? They're grown. They can make choices for themselves. I believe in them. And start up in the market. A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Alright, good talk. Man knows himself. Ah, yes. We gotta visit the downtrodden. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by a corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Alright, buddy. You believe whatever. Such is your right. Damn, look at those two. Oh. What a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? You can't just say perchance. I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Ladanma. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I don't remember you, I'm sorry. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Well. Will we get anybody here? Is Gridania the only nation that's going to step up and give us 2 people? Word, why are we approaching Yellow Moon? I mean, no disrespect, Yellow Moon, but what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of proposing to a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Why? Why did we talk to the fashion lady of all the people? Were you hoping to outfit us with some fancy garments? Get some nice little underoos for us? Alright, now this... Oh, never mind. Who's this fool? Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot more of my friends besides. You're such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions. And you say it'll take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met at Little Alabigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Alright, got one. Let's go. We got a hero with us. We got a fellow Highlander with us. Alamigo represent. Where are we going? Oh, back to the... Yeah. I was so used to going to the airstrip. I was about to go there. Alright, Alfie. How'd it go? How fared you, Talon? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up in your unrelenting gaze? To your unrelenting gaze. I got one guy. So, what? We got, like, 4 people? A single Alamigan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzean salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you've won yourself. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will be... What? I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Damn, he's a rich boy. And as for the rumors and doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust, one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stone and lay the first stones for a united Eorzea. Oh, okay, cutscene. Whoa, 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 careful, careful. Yep. Hey, it's the... Dang it, I forgot her name. Ramona?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
Nanamo. Remember the name Nanamo, goddanggit.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Alright, then send me after him. I'll kill him. Damn, she's pissed.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Aw, poor girl.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh, that was heart-wrenching. Shit. Didn't expect her to lose composure like that. But I mean, yeah, given the situation, can't say I blame her. Besides, she was in private anyway. Can hardly expect somebody to keep their composure 24/7. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll get ahead and wrap this up, and then we'll queue for a dungeon or something, and then we'll call it after that. End on something exciting. Unless something exciting happens right now. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Oh, we're having a ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Talon. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Whoops. No, wrong thing. Alright. Apparently they need some DPS. Okay, let me look at my damn moves now, because I've only been using a few. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Portraits, currency, actions and traits. Okay, yeah, we got the second win. Oh yeah, I got this to heal myself. Okay, remember that. Leg sweep, yeah, that's a stun. Bloodbath, that helps you leech life. Faint, lowers target damage dealt by 10 seconds though, dang. Arm's length, nullifies most knockback and draw in effects. True North, nullifies all action direction. Yeah, I was wondering what this was. So like, does this mean that I don't need to worry about my stances or something like that? Or nullifies all action direction requirements. All action direction requirements? I need to Google this or something. Grease lightning. Yes. Got all this. So yeah, this is the basic. The basic combo that we got going on. We boot shine into true strike into snap punch. Curl to Oppo Oppo. So yeah, we got Raptor stance, we got Curl stance, and then we got Oppo stance. This is also something I need to do more of as well. I need to do more meditation. So I wonder if I can do this while I am, what you call it? Like after I use a move. Can I go like boot shine, meditate, true strike, meditate, then snap punch into meditate. Then we can steal peek on somebody. Twin strikes. Twin snakes. This is some raptor stuff. Grant stacks of Raptor's Fury. Yeah, that's also the thing that I needed to understand, because, yeah, now we got this whole new bar over here. I have no idea what this is for. A whole new, what do they even call that? Like a hot bar? Not a hot bar. It's like a chakra gauge. Beast chakra gauge. Okay. But yes. I now have a beast chakra gauge, and I have no idea what it does. I mean, I'm assuming if we, you know, fill it up, if we fill up all the nodes, then we get like a damage boost or something, some sort of boost. I'm assuming it's just in our best interest to get the points. Get the chakra. So grants 2 stacks of Curl Fury. Arm of the Destroyer. Delivers an attack with everybody. Oh yeah, these are my AoE attacks. This is my second bar, my secondary attacks that I like to use when there's a bunch of people around me. I got a bunch of people, bunch of mobs. Okay. And then, yeah, demolish. Oh yeah, that's right. And I have been trying to attack people from behind. It's kind of hard to do because all of the visual stimuli that be on the screen, it's hard for me to keep track of where I am and where the boss is facing. I mean, I know I can look at their feet and then there's an arrow to where they're pointing at. I mean, yeah, there's an arrow pointing which way is forward. So I just need to look for that more. What's mantra? Increase HP recovery via healing actions by 10%. And nearby party members. Okay, so this can help the cause for everyone around me, not just me. So I should throw this out every now and again. Dragon Kick. And grants Oppo Fury. Okay. Job, Rockbreaker. Yeah, that's another... Yeah, we got that on the bar already. Thunderclap. Rush to an enemy. Oh, true. I need to use this more too. Is it on my hotbar though? I don't think it is. Perfect balance, meditation, faint, bloodbath, true north, arm's length. No. No? No, it isn't. Shoot. Where do I even put this, though? Faint, meditate. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just go over here. Just gotta remember to switch. Yeah, it's not on here, right? Let me just make sure so I'm not adding extra stuff or adding stuff that's already on the bar. Okay. Opens a chakra, up to 5 chakra. Yeah, we got it right here. Okay. And then this turns into Howling Fist. And yes, 100 the enemies in a straight line. So yeah, I got a power geyser. Sick. And 4-point Fury, that's another AoE. We got that on this. Yes. Perfect Balance. 3 stacks of Perfect Balance. Each stack allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. Okay, so yeah, this is what I thought True North was. Just, yeah, I can use whatever attack in whatever order. But, okay, so clearly True North is something I don't understand. I gotta look that up. And Perfect Balance, yeah. And how long does this last? It lasts for 20 seconds. Grant Oppo Chakra, Curl Chakra, Raptor Chakra, depending on the form changed to upon. Oh, okay, so yeah, we can use whatever move we want, and we'll get the... Yeah, we can use whatever move we want, but it's still in our best interest in order to use multiple types of moves, so we can get the chakra build up. So I think for now, just to keep things easier for me, I will do the original combo, just Boot Shine into Twin Snakes and the Snap Punch. Or however. Yeah, we'll stick to those 3. What's True Strike give, actually? Yeah, Boot Shine is an Oppo move. True Strike's a Raptor move. And this is a Curl move. Yeah, okay. And what else is there? Steel Peak? What's that top move? What's that move at the top? Twin Snakes. Oh. And yeah, this is a Raptor move. Okay. So yes, these 3 moves. After using the Perfect Balance. I wonder why I don't have these yet, though. I'm wondering what this is all about. Because I'm guessing this is something I gotta unlock later on in the story. But it's unfortunate. I want the moves now, man. I mean, I probably won't even use these because, I mean, you know, form shift. By the way, am I still... What happened to 5 minutes? I could have sworn it said 5 minutes. I've been here for 10, for real? Roll waiting list number 5. Well, we're past the average wait time. Maybe we should try something else. I thought you were looking for DPS, man. What else we got going on here? In need of a tank? Sorry, I can't help with any of these. Alright. Let's get out of that and get into... I guess we'll get into one of these. 11 minutes again. Sheesh. Well, let's see what number we get for our waiting list. $14 minutes now. Damn it, man. I just wanted to end on an exciting fight or something. Maybe... Yeah, shoot, I don't know. What else? Went from 11 to 13. I mean 14. Oh my god, I didn't. That was my bad. Dumbass queued up for another raid. Still 8 minutes though. Not a fan. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Can't always get what you want. We'll call it here. Let's see. Is anybody else streaming that we could raid into? Oh. Well, I mean, if anybody's out there and you got some suggestions for raid targets, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to see who's on and go from there. Let's go to Twitch. Please and thank you. Is the... Oh yeah, that's right. Sumo's on. I gotta watch Sumo. Sumo. Chilling with MIDI. Yeah. What do we got here? And Dr. Mick. Oh, dang, nobody's on. All just big streamers. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I guess no raids today. Unless anybody's got a suggestion. But yeah. I'll just say my thank yous and wind it down. Then at this point. So yeah. Let me thank. As soon as I play this music. There we go. There's the ending song. Yeah. So yeah, we made a lot of progress. I'm happy. I got to fight a bunch of fools. Yeah, let me turn that down and look a bit loud. Yeah. Thanks VHS for dropping by. Thanks Green Ranger for dropping by, and thanks Azure for coming by and shooting VHS for no reason. That was funny. Gotta be careful out here, man. These mods are bloodthirsty. And yeah, if there were any other lurkers chilling at the time, I appreciate y'all as well. Because you could have been anywhere on this big old internet, but you dropped by here and spent some of your time, and that is much appreciated. And I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one, or else.
Village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, but now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. Yo, it's time I moved on. I put my title up. Everybody got to beat it. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got to the medal. If you plan to start from scratch, you gotta fight your way up. It's all about the victory and who's getting ate up. Survivors are always labeled the fittest. That's why you couldn't win this. I'm the living legend, veteran in this. My first priority got dealt with successfully. Nothing more to prove in my corner, no more testing me. I finished all my missions, you tell me who the best could be. Capcom and Lockdown, Infinite Street Fighter 3. So I moved on, now my life is much better. On to bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short, plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family, we stayed silent forever. Yo, I moved on, now my life is much better. Now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short, plus you thought you was clever. It's all about the family. Stay silent forever. Third chapter. Third strike. Third word. You know what I'm saying? It's all about infinite. Change. Hold out. No doubt. Straight by. Moved on. Forever. Hustle. Big dead world like no existence, like a wrath that storm, wiping it calm. Strong force like population across town or island. I survived as a street soldier and stayed silent forever. Because of that, now my life is much better. This is making history, the age will tell you much better who's best. And the challenge could really blow up your spot. Mix a little Capcorn with T.O. What you got, an unbelievable force. Too much power to try to get into. Catch us on the net with secrets, a little more to do. You try to pick the evilest to try to bring me down, but I got Almighty One on my side holding it down. This time I moved on, bigger things, bigger contenders. Get this paper from winning matches and money spenders. Motion picture type, so what's it gonna be? Your tune in the new world of Street Fighter 3. So I moved on, now my life is much better. On to bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short, cause we thought it was clever. It's all about the family, we stay silent forever. Yo, I moved on, now my life is much better. Now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever. I cut your life short, cause you thought it was clever. It's all about the family, we stay silent forever. Yeah.